Hi. How have you been doing? I uh I got up today. I'm like, I don't want a coffee, so I got peaches, and then I did some work. Do you remember yesterday? There was a thing. All right, let's go see the work. You kind of have to feel it to see what I did. How do I do this? How do I push buttons? Oh yeah, I have to press this button. There we go. All right, so this is what I just did. Okay, is rising edge. Oh, that. Wait. Oh, wait. Maybe that logic is messed up. Anyways, I figured out that I was moving the mouse backwards. Okay, that's probably pretty louder. I was moving the mouse backwards for interpolation, so it's going like near, 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 near. So that's causing problems, or that was causing problems. And then I converted the set controls function to accept the next game controls rather than setting controls for the next frame afterwards. I set the controls before, and then I can access it immediately as an interpolation target. I mean, oh, actually, yeah, no, that is new functionality. And then I figured out that the game controls were not being table copied. They were being like just reused, and so it was affecting the two different simulations. Okay, this used to be last controls dot jump. So if it is not a rising edge and the last controls was jumping, then okay, the last controls was jumping. That's true. Okay, so this is saying that the last controls was not jumping. What? Okay, what does jump trying do? Does it tells you whether or not you're allowed to jump, right? Hmm. Uh, is this just not? Do I just put not here? I okay, that no, yeah. Okay, so then this becomes not is rising edge or game mechanics jump edge. So I think this is the correct. So if it's not required to be a rising edge, or it's a rising edge anyways, then good. I think that. Do you have problems with FPS using Looking Glass? Why does this camera look like that? Oh my god, the bloom on that thing. What the hell? No. It works fantastic for me. I have a hacked NVIDIA driver though. Hacks. All right, check it out. Check it out. We're gonna publish the game. I think that's the end of the music. Oh, there's one more. Here we go. Oh, you're asking questions about it. Oh my god. Okay, jump works. Okay, what about holding jump? If I do show keys, I hold. Okay, no, you can't see it actually because it's not hooked up. Show keys. All right. So if I hold the jump spacebar, and then I jump into this ladder, does it boot me off? It does not. I have to press it again. Okay, so that's what I wanted. Cool, I fixed it. I always use the official drivers because that'd be why. I mean, you don't have to use a hacked driver. You can hack it yourself. It's not recommended by NVIDIA. Yeah, you just find the NVIDIA patch and then just apply it. I have it. I have it as like a folder full of batch scripts. I turned it into, because like it's a whole process to like replace the relevant files. So I turned it into 3 scripts. I made like install, update, and uninstall, I think. And yeah, but like basically you replace 2 files and then you're done. That's the entire process. And then it lets you use the same capture function that Shadowplay uses, which like Shadowplay is amazing, right? And that's why. It's because it has this amazing capture that only Shadowplay can use. So I actually have my Linux driver patched as well to allow that, and I'm using it right now to capture this game. Oh my god, the game feels so good. I did such a good job. Alright, I'm gonna play the old the big old the thing. Alright, play music. Amazing. Alright, and then we route the music to the music. And we're good to go. The 2 files are DLLs, which are replaced with versions which allow API access to NVFBC. Yeah, that's it. And you can also, it might be better than using Looking Glass. I have it on both my Windows and Linux driver. So like if I start my Windows VM, Looking Glass can use NVFBC to capture, and then it does its normal thing, going to memory and then back to the other graphics card. But the capture is very low impact. So there's still the PCI bus bandwidth that if the bandwidth is too low, it can cause performance issues if you're trying to like push for super high resolution or something, or super high frame rate. I can push 1440p at 120 FPS through it. At PCIe 4.0 at 8x speeds, because I have 2 graphics cards, so they run at 8x. But I can't push 4K 120. Unfortunately, I'm just not that advanced. Are you saying it might be better to play games on Linux? You could try. It certainly would be more efficient to use a single GPU, so you can like just like copy the frames within the same graphics card rather than like routing it through to the other one. I've been considering that. Like, what if I'm just like playing games on Linux and I just use one graphics card? The problem is, for me anyway, I have just forgotten what I was going to say. Right. Desktop notifications cause Roblox in particular to lag. So if I get a notification, it stutters. And that doesn't happen when I have two graphics cards and one is running the game and one is running the desktop. So I thought, like, what if I do that on Linux? But I haven't been able to figure that out, where I have the game running on one graphics card and then the desktop running on the other one. Early live stream today. Waking up early, I see. 5 p.m. Early, I see. I mean, I guess it's like 3 p.m. Dude, this feels so good. The changes that I made to the smoothing simulation is so good. And look at this. Look at this. This thing is smooth now as well. So if you look really closely, it's actually there's problems, but you can't tell because the frame rate is really high. What exactly did you change? Do you remember yesterday what I added? It was a thing. What did I do yesterday? Yeah, I added a thing yesterday. Oh my god, this game is so good. Oh, no. What did I do? Yeah. I added a smoothing simulation. So I can demonstrate it if I change the simulation frame rate to 10 FPS. So like awful, right? So my gain power will be 10 times less. I might build my next machine with an integrated graphics. Yeah, that a lot of people do that. I personally, the reason why I chose full graphics cards was first of all because the 5950X CPU doesn't have an integrated graphics, but secondly because I use the NVIDIA Tensor cores for like watching videos. I use like frame interpolation software, which not everyone likes. But I guess now I'm running it offline instead of in real time. And I like the NVIDIA encoder. And if I'm running OBS on my host, I need the NVIDIA encoder to make use of the NVIDIA encoder. And I also like the AV1 decode. I also like the huge VRAM. So like there's a lot of reasons that I got the 3060 as my second graphics card. So what exactly did you change? This exactly. See? This. I changed exactly this. These are my changes from yesterday. All right, I'm going to publish the 10 FPS, and we're going to see what that looks like. Live streaming early today. Daring, are we? Okay, so you may not know this, but this is a 10 FPS simulation, but then it has a smoothing simulation that's running. Okay, like this, it's really obvious when I do that. It's like, but like, what I could like the only reason that it looks snappy and like it's like doing this is because it doesn't have a sub-step accurate strafe function. So if I did some math like right now, and I made a sub-step accurate tick velocity function, then it would conceivably look perfectly smooth. Oh, does that mean I have to? Okay, so I guess what I can do is say, okay, so v is my velocity. It's like vx, vy, vz. But only these two components matter. But I can just do the full thing anyways. Control direction is cx 0 cz. I mean, may as well, right? And like, okay, so relative to the velocity, I can pretend that it's staying the same, and that like it changes by the same amount every frame. And then my MV value is something. I guess I can just like pretend like I cannot have it. So the algorithm is oh, is that underneath the camera? Oh, kind of. Mostly not. So we have D equals the dot product. Okay, so I can just do this. V Okay, I can assume D is constant. Or no, I can assume that the angle between the vectors is constant. That actually becomes quite interesting. Okay, so if I just have an absolute velocity, then we have this is your dotty producty semicolon. I'm writing those, yes. The D D. Oh. 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 So it's MV minus D times V magnitude. MVVM, no. And then we'll assume that it's always the full case, right? So it becomes V magnitude equals square 62 squared equals MV squared as well. Is that it? So every ticket does that. Oh my god, that's so simple. It's basic. So then, okay, so okay, so then I can do like tick velocity 2. Sub-tick velocity. And then we have a amount of the tick to do. Is it really that easy? Ratio. Haha, ratio. Okay, okay, so if we assume that the I could just like make this really basic. Like approximately, it's literally just like times R. Like is Sublime better than Visual Studio Code? I would say it's up to preference. That's so basic. So dv equals dot vel dir over vel. And then and that just like adds on the side, like, okay, well, it's not. It's not perfectly on the side. I like really actually don't want to do this. Well, it's a trick for a day that I feel like doing crazy recursion math. I mean, I guess it's not that crazy because you just get this. But at the same time, it's also kind of crazy. The dot product is constant. Can't gain again. Yes, this is the 10 FPS version, but like you can tell it's like crazy better than the last time. So like you can actually do stuff and like it doesn't like if you do this, it doesn't do the weird thing anymore. So yeah, I fixed the algorithm for full frame rate smoothing of the physics simulation. So I'll change it back for you, so you can feel the full power. I accidentally made the turning smooth as well, so like it just feels amazing to jump and use this, and it would feel better if I did the sub-step strafe math. Like you don't realize it, but like if you have a really high refresh rate monitor, there will be a 100 FPS looking effect on the thingamabob. All right, this needs to go somewhere else. So this is like technically it's the same reaction time, but holy crap, this looks so smooth is the same thing, is the idea. Yeah, it feels more responsive, it looks smoother. Like if you run into a wall, you don't like I said yesterday, at least I don't got a 3080 for this. What's my GPU usage at? It's probably at 100%, isn't it? Let's see. Yeah, it's at 100%. So it's a 3060. Wait, what's the encoder go to when I go like this? 80%? Oh, I could turn that up. Yeah. I mean, as long as you're driving your monitor's refresh rate, should be fine. G-Sync at your monitor's refresh rate is like the good. I mean, I don't know about Roblox, but I could design my own game. I like how my strays feel so much better. I don't like how I have a hitbox over your head now. Sucks to suck. It's just like subjectively better. Like if it causes problems in maps, fix the maps. Basically. I can't gain. What do you mean you can't gain? This is objectively worse on Windows. What? Oh, it's so responsive. And like you don't clip through stuff anymore. Okay, so you're not thinking about Microsoft Windows. I'm like, what the? Windows are already tight in normal physics. Well, yeah, they're designed to be. Like, that's what I'm saying about map fixes. Fix it. Make it tight in new physics instead of impossible. It's because the maps are designed for the old hitbox. Design the maps for the new hitbox. Problem solved. End of story. I gotta make the sounds myself. Or, get this, I could hook up the sounds. Alright, let's get some work done. I'm gonna make a coffee. What is desync? You don't get to see that right now because it doesn't exist at the moment. Oh my god, like, you don't, cameras like this are so amazing. You can see every individual hair on my head. Alright, I'm gonna go make a coffee. Very addictive. Yeah, you're very addictive. Yes, I like it a lot. Coffee break. All right, listen closely. You can hear the coffee, right? Hey guys. It's done. However, coffee is my tool. I use coffee to get work done. Coffee doesn't use me. No. Watching a close up of your face at 1440p is a new experience. I'm sad to report that the camera is only 1080p, but it's the crispest 1080p you've ever seen. I keep forgetting to change my stream bit rate. Apparently Twitch takes more than 6 megabits. I can stream it like more. All right. Now, let's get into it. I need to hook up sound. I think I can do it actually. So before I had this module called sound, he said, and then didn't see it. Where's the sound? Playback sound. Sound? Sound playback? Sound. Where's the... Where's the sound? Is it one of these guys? There it is. Why didn't I see that? Okay. So basically, I have to get the output of the simulation and put it into the sound. Maybe I should have a client. Playback. It's the sound handler. It handles sound. I thought the text on your shirt was the Windows 11 logo. No way, dude. Robux Studio. Coffee enjoyer or coffee addict? For you to decide. Windows 11. I don't have this information. I could, however, put a timer in it. Do you know any other languages? Not nearly to this extent, but I've programmed in like C++ and Java and some others, I guess. Addict it is. I have coffee Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, right before I work. And if I don't work, I don't have a coffee. It's just for work. Okay, it's like... Oh, the sound used to use the system. But now there's no infrastructure anymore. Power supply? It's just a tool. It's part of my formula for getting work done. So this doesn't exist. This doesn't exist. This doesn't exist. Okay, so if it's calling a, if it's not, okay. Yo. Okay, so if it's like sound handler, playback context, that's kind of a cool name, and then it'll have time, sound, name, sound material, sound source. How did you learn to code? Let's get this question a lot. I learned by doing. Did a lot of doing coding. There's no timer tree. Okay, so oh, that's how to do it. Playback context. That's how to do it. So I go like local player equals playback context dot player. So I'm creating something that doesn't exist yet. Local timer equals playback context dot timer, and then like that's it. That's everything. Hell yeah. Okay. And then sound system. Character. Ugh. You're pointing at the screen as if we see it. Do you not see the screen? You can see like my mouse and stuff, right? Oh, am I like actually hard pointing at the screen? It's half for me as well, because like explaining things is a really good way of understanding it yourself. So if I explain how my stuff works to like nobody, but to you, love the game, keep it up. Looky here. Look at that! Do you see it? The player has been obtained from the playback context. Time, sound. Hell yeah. Okay, so wait, now I have a concept of a playback context. And I can use my event system and hook it up. Oh my god, that's so good. I am a genius. Okay, this. So this is like, okay, I need where's the thing? The simulation playback. Is this the playback context? It kind of is. Cause like I'm running all these hooks and stuff. So this is the simulation playback class, and it's got a bunch of like timelines and trackers and stuff in it. I'm gonna turn on my lights. So all the trackers and stuff, it'll just be used for replication. All of my like interesting um this is troublesome. Playback context. How do I do it, man? I have all this like advanced code that like reads timelines and has like trackers on the timelines and timers that tell the time. Ooh, okay, so this is duplicate code. Why does your name color change? Set a fixed name color, like purple. Don't choose purple. I'm purple. Get out of here. Oh, camera event. Man. I just want the sound to like work. I'm a sound working person. I like the sound of working sound. Man, so basically I need to attach the simulation output events to a playback context. Make a playback context system. So this is part of the playback context system. But then this is part. This is like. This is like pretending to be a simulation, but not. But I don't need it to be. I can just use different code. I could make a mode where you spectate yourself, and it's like you're actually spectating someone else, but you're spectating yourself, and so it's delayed. And you can like, boy, what the hell, boy? What the hell, boy? Man, like this is carefully crafted code, and it's all just worthless. It's not worthless. I can still have these. It's like I just so much effort appears in my head that I have to do to make it work. Whereas before I just like toss info on a tracker and then it's good to go. Which was a bad system. Like this is a bad system. But like sheesh, did it ever work? And it's like pretty extensible. But it wasn't real time. Didn't do this stuff. God damn it. Okay, sound playback. I gotta make this like, oh my god. Okay, playback context. It's like, okay, it's, the simulation playback is different than the playback context. This is like playback context code. Does view use a playback context? Yeah. What did I do here? Oh, I did that. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so this is playback context, which only happens on the client. So we're gonna call this playback context. We're gonna put this code here, and I think the sound code also belongs here instead of in the sound playback module. I don't know. I'm just gonna make sound work. I like sound. Wow. Sound playback. Get out of here. It's actually, it's a, playback context class. I don't know if I need a class for it. All right. What I do know is that I need a timer for it. So let's just get class because like class is good. Playback context class equals class. Amazing. And then we can do something similar. So camera handler. I think it's just always name value. Playback context has a camera. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. It has a camera. I knew it. Ha 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 ha. I don't know. Really laggy makes your computer break. I mean, that's Roblox. That's not grape juice. Did Roblox grape juice bug for you? Updated my packages and went to play Roblox. 1 FPS. Wow. Is there an update? Let's see. Oh, this is other stuff. Pipe wire. Ooh, that might break. Well, apparently I can't check. Oh. Ooh. Wow. Gnome screenshot. It doesn't have the 42. That 42 is the one with the like screen recording as well, isn't it? What? Google is on my computer. Oh, this was OpenSSH with the new quantum protection algorithm. Do you have quantum protection? Anyways, okay, well, problem. Got it. What's being done today? Evidently it's graped. Okay. I am hooking up code that already works. I guess that's the stream title, isn't it? Camera handler. Playback context. Walk with your voice. Okay, world handler. What's the event? It is time type value. Look at that! Name. I guess. I'm always using this. Well, wait, what's dot world? The playback context needs a world. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Playback context dot world. Okay, we gotta do this. And then, wait, world has a timer. But the playback context also has a timer. I think that makes sense still. And time is the simulation time. Yeah. It's okay. It's all good. It's good. Very good. It is perfectly alright. Player stuff. That's not a real thing anymore. It's now playback context. Well, oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, so now I can be like, wow, and then that's it. Local handlers equals sound world camera equals camera handler. Camera handler? No way. Okay. And then playback context class is not real yet. Well, tell me when it's fixed and I'll update. Okay, this module is called playback context. Yeah. Yes. Wow. That's not a real function. Wow. Okay, so I just want to make the sound work. I don't care about the other stuff. It's like, whatever. I don't care. Quadra3 stare underscore SQ. Embed fail. It worked before. You use a lowercase s. Wow. Okay, world class. World class. World class. All right, I'm just going to F. There it is. All right, give me that code. Hee 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 hee. Hee hee. Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. What? Da. Go go. Da. Whoa. Okay. Where's the code that runs? Playback context. Paste, 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 paste. World class. Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay. I should be able to do this, right? This can be that. I can have a local playback context. Oh, how do I do? Okay, I just make it work. Make it work. Make it work. Playback context. Make it work. Okay. Simulation wiring. Client. Starter player scripts. Playback context equals obtain playback. Okay. Now I go like simulation dot events, add handlers, playback context, playback context dot handlers. Okay. So I pass a player, a parent timer, oh my god. Okay, so here we go. Okay, function playback context class constructor player parent timer player equal self dot player equals player. Okay, self dot timer equals timer class parent timer. Self dot world equals world class world star. Okay, how do wait what world equals? Oh. Yeah. Oh, we need map replication. And we need timer class. Okay, map replication. And no, we need timer class equals obtain timers. Come on. Didn't even autofill it for me. Unbelievable. Okay, so world, I can just like do that, right? I can just do like world handler self nil. I don't care, right? And then reset. Done. Right? And then ooh, this playback context idea is giving me chills. Shout out to my barber dog. Camera. I need a camera. Self.camera equals camera. Done. I love classes, man. Okay, custom camera. How does it work? Constructor. It's done. All right. Shit! There we go. That's the code. Okay. That will not work, but that's acceptable. Oh. Okay, what happens if it's nil? Custom camera, mouse pause. If it's nil, it dies. Die. Parrot timer. Amazing. Okay. Play. I think it just goes in the root timer. And the simulation director timer is a pass-through timer every time. I think it's not under the context. Man, why did I have to do this simulation timer like that? Do him dirty. Okay, the playback context class. It should work. It should work. It should, like, I don't know, like maybe it plays sound now. All right, let's see if... Oh, that's the wrong one. Let's see if there's sound. I might have just made sound happen in the game. Error. Expected identifier. Bro, you're... line 42. Ooh. It's a bird. Bird. That's an old video. No, man. Oh my god, another one? 63. I mean, that makes sense because they were all there. I made the same mistake twice. Oh! Damn it! No sound. No such event output. Yeah, that's true. Just chill about it, okay? Man, there's no sound. I'm sad about this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oof. And the error's gone. I'm gonna need to watch my stream back and find that error. Run. There it is. Okay, custom camera 67. Attempt to index nil with. Oh, that's just event, isn't it? Line 46 camera handler. And then it. All right, we're gonna have to screenshot the video. And then we can see the error. Nil with Y. Okay, so it's returning the, okay, I have to, so it returned no. The camera did not have a mouse pause. So it tried to go on my camera. It actually ran the code. Okay, so oh, is that why? Wait. Okay, what? Okay, so okay, there's no player, right? So, okay, the problem is in the simulation wiring. The music stopped! Cringe. Video paused. You're cringe. Okay, we have to hook up the audio again. Why is it not jittering anymore? Have you fixed that? No. I'm working on it right now in a very grand way. I'm re-architecting the code structure that like takes information from one script to another script. I'm changing it from what I used to do is write the information to a timeline and then read back the timeline and read the information. But now I'm going to directly fire an event and run it in real time immediately and like go do the little thing in the other script. Okay, so player is not a real thing. It's like, it's actually just local player. But excuse me, that's a play that context class. Yes, yes, yes. Local player equals players dot local player. Okay. Okay, that should give us sound. Give me the sound. I want to hear it. Did I also fix the other thing? I think I did. Roblox is broken. Go. Goddamn, man. Where's that busted Roblox? There it is. Bacon. Damn it! Okay, you gotta stop saying that. I don't care about these events. Stop spamming it, okay? Playback context. Output equals function. End. All right, run events. I gotta like hook it into the entire. Okay, so the run. I think I do that? Do I do that from the simulation wiring, or do I just do it with the playback context? So like on the run manager. The run manager. I think I have a hook at the bottom here. Yeah, so this is not the way that things do. That's not how it works anymore. Yeah, so this, I guess it moves over to, I'll leave it for now. Just kidding. It's gone. All right. Playback context. We're putting playback back. Run handler. All right. So, okay. Name, mode. Message. Or reason, I guess. So this, yeah, this is name. This is time. This is mode. This is flag reason. Event 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops, I accidentally did it. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Run event functions. I guess I can just like grab this function and be like, hey, do you have this function? Okay, so this is player stuff. This is, I'm just passing the playback context, like, sheesh. I need to hear the sound of success. All right, this function, these functions can live somewhere else. And I can like, I guess I can put it back. And then it can be like, it can be run handler equals event, I don't know. Yeah. Okay, so playback context is a new thing I've invented, which fits perfectly. Okay, so now I need to grasp the code firmly. Actually, it's run manager, isn't it? Oh, but then that limits my options, right? Yeah. So it's a pass-through function, but like I don't use anything else. So I think I'm gonna just delete run manager and call it run events. Now we go like run equals run events dot event handler. Interesting. And then I could have world.world handler, camera.camera handler, sound.sound handler. So that's yeah, all right. Wait a second. This is a playback context for local. Wait. That where's the audio? Okay, so I stopped the spam. So maybe I'll be able to see more bugs now. What's CHRGARRTRT? Okay, I pressed spacebar and it's like launching Roblox Studio. All right. Print sound. That was like way easier than I thought it was gonna be to like get to a point where code happens. Will the map test bot be fixed anytime soon? Okay, so it's trying to play sound, but it's not playing sound, which is cool. Question. If I do this, okay, I guess. Is it just not hooked up to my sound? Oh my god. It should be. It's just really quiet. It's working, but it's quiet. Wait, is it because I turned it down before? No, it's volume is fine. Huh? Why is it so quiet? Maybe it's playing at a. I think it's probably playing up there. Did I just get an error? Dummy function called. Okay, I think the position of the sound is wrong. Oh my god, it plays so smooth. The map test bot will. I mean, you can ask its name to do it, but he's probably working on Friday. He has to set up his development environment, and like his networking stuff is so advanced that it just takes forever to set up. And he moved to a new house, so he has to set it up again. Okay. So the sound is working, but it's also not working. I think like either that data does. Oh, wait. Do I have the character info? Yeah, I do have the character info. It's up here. View module. It's right there. Playback content. Oof. Playback context set timer. Okay, let's print this. Print. Yeah. Let's see what happens. It, uh, it's fine. Why is it so quiet? Does it work for you guys? No. Okay. Concrete. Look at the material. That's really cool. Okay, so it's firing the function with the correct arguments, but it's really, really quiet. I wonder if I was playing the sounds twice in the last system. And I don't think so. It's probably just a positional audio problem. Yeah, because it sounds like it's coming from up there. Kind of. Wait, what's the... It's part. It shouldn't be different, should it? Is the character info module not loaded? No, it's loaded right here. What was... Okay, so... Okay, let me check the output. Oh my god, I closed Roblox. Okay, so it says unused client module, free cam, the simulation synchronization, rate limit, simulation input weaver, Really? Okay. Robux helper. Tracker index careful zeros. Simulation IO. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's anything relative to players. Why? What? It's like calling the same function. With the same arguments. Bro, what? This is supposed to be hooking up code that already works. Why is this code not working? Bro, this is like some of the nicest code I've ever read. This. Yeah, this is probably the nicest code I've ever written. The HUD works. What? Okay. Okay, bud. Sure. Okay, the HUD works now. That's cool, I guess. All right. Oh, if you say so. I guess the HUD works now. I'm a YouTuber. You are advertising on a channel with, what, like 2 viewers? You should probably... Oh, I have 8 viewers. God damn. People want to see me put the sound on. Does that make me number 8? I don't know. The viewer count is not really very accurate. Cool! It made the sound. Okay. I can't think of any reason why the sound wouldn't work when it's calling the function with the correct arguments. The character position isn't being updated. That's why. Okay. Okay, that's why. The character position isn't being updated. Okay, I can actually use this. No! Right? No. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, it's because the character position isn't being set. How much money do you have left for rent? When I moved in a year ago, I thought that I could live here for 5 years. And my bank account would slowly drain over 5 years. I can hear stuff. It's just real quiet. Yeah, it's because the character position isn't being updated. So before I had a thing called auto that positions the character. And it uses the simulation playback. Okay, so what is this? So I think I'm going to use this function, position character. I'll just do it in the view module because, like, whatever. Hey, function is all ready to go. Set player C frame. I think it's just position, right? With I don't know. Like it literally does not matter. All right, how do I? Okay, okay. It's a function of camera, right? Camera. First person? No, it's like the real position or something. I can't remember. Camera, custom camera. Please, custom camera. It is get C frame. I think it's just this. I don't know. Okay. Cool. Now the sound should work. I just like hacked it together. I'll make it better when I do the multiplayer stuff. What? Did I publish? Did I save? Huh? Set player C frame. Huh? Bro. Huh? Huh? Do it. What are you waiting for? Do it. What? I'm just gonna publish again. I don't know what's going on. Okay, like I don't know what happened there. Okay, there's 2 simulations. There's like 2 going on or something. What? Am I... Was I just not used to having audio or something? I was hearing double. I don't know. You didn't save first time. Rip. I was so confused. Yay! We have audio! It's like delayed. Oh, it was because it was loading the audio. Okay, I get it. Okay, that's what was going on. It was loading the audio. Yeah. Okay. Woo! We got stuff. Okay, game is being put back together. Piece by piece. I'm gonna have to like redesign the way that the replication works again. Except all the tools are there. Oh my god, it's so loud. All the tools are there. I just have to like lay the tools out on the table, basically. Rearrange the tools that are already on the table. That's a pretty good analogy for what I have to do for replication. This is on a scale of 1 to 10. How completed is the update? Like 9. It's there's so much work that's been done. This is a year in the making. What keeps delaying it is that I think of a better way to do things, and I rewrite a bunch of code. Because the goal is to make it code that I'm proud of, instead of code that I wish that I wrote. Or it is the code that I wish that I wrote. Any ETA other than 5 months ago? Nope. It's all just whenever I work. You can't really... ETAs don't really work when it's just one person working on it. Because, like, if I work, then it'll get done. If I don't work, then it won't get done. I'm the only person. Like, basically, it's perpetually 2 months away. This feels amazing. So, what I added yesterday and then fixed today at the beginning of the stream, well, before the stream, actually, I coded for about 20 minutes before the stream. I was a bit lethargic feeling. Okay, does the reset work? Poggers. I can't believe that I just like wired stuff up. Like the script is literally called simulation wiring. I just kind of like connect 2 things together and then just everything works. It's crazy. ETA, let's see. So like I have to rewire replication and the real-time server-side verification again. But like the reason that I made this change was to make the real-time server-side verification desync less. Instead of like writing to the timelines, reading for timelines, and then writing to the same timelines, going back and forth, in and out, I am using real-time events instead of like playing back events from a timeline. The events is like a call chain, and they call each other. It's kind of like why didn't I do this before? Honestly, neat. I wonder if I can change the map. I would expect it would break. Let's try it. My expectation is low. It's gonna break. I can tell you right now, it's gonna break. I love the April 1st update. Very completed and playable. Alright, we're gonna go to this classic map. Alright, map. It didn't break. It didn't break. What the heck? Okay. Alright. Ow. No way. Does the gauge work? No. Okay. Makes sense, because like it feeds on input. The jumps are like timed. I gotta turn the audio down. It's crazy loud. I wish it would remember the default. Like it keeps forgetting that I'm turning it down. Wait, can I? No, there's no way, right? I'd love to see an SSJ GUI. That is only possible with the new tools that I've created for this update. It's not possible in the old game. Or, well, it's possible for just, like, on your client. But, like, I couldn't make a GUI so you could spectate other people's SSJ. But now I can. And that's another reason why I'm doing this update, is to make stuff like that possible. Gain percent? That's literally the gauge, man. Jump delta. What's jump delta? Do you mean like speed gain from last jump? That's a stupid as hell measurement. What the heck? Why would you make something like that? I guess because like basically assumes that the jumps are always going to be consistent. That's stupid. Oh my god, he beat the map! Height change. What? Why? Wow, look at that spectator, it's totally working. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I made code, I made code. next level. So this is kind of the experience that I'm going for with the new physics. Kind of like this is literally the experience that I'm going for, is to have an unbelievably smooth gameplay and reproducible physics, deterministic. You know what's going to happen before it happens because the same thing happens every time you do the same thing. Instead of like, oh no, I went through the wall, or oh no, my speed got killed on a surf, or oh no, my this blah 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 blah. Like, if your speed gets killed on a surf, it'll happen every time instead of sometimes. Or if your speed doesn't get killed on a surf, it'll happen every time. It's just has a insane level of consistency that the old physics does not. Scroll edge boosting no longer going to be allowed. Scroll edge boosting. There's no such thing as edge boosting on flat platforms. The hitbox is a cylinder. Also, there's a jump debounce, so you can only jump once per tick. I guess if you like manage, well, yeah, and it caps the jump speed as well. So it'll just instead. I wonder how that would work. It might just do nothing if you jump a second time. Like, allowed is kind of the wrong word for the update. You should pretty much always ask, is it possible? Is it still possible? Because there's no such, like, there's kind of no such thing as allowed in the new update. Everything is, like, sort of anti-cheated. It's possible edge boost, but extremely unlikely. I guess so, yeah. You remember I did say that. Sensitivity doesn't work. Yeah. What does it say when you try to do it? Okay. So it just doesn't work. Awesome. Whoa. Wow. I wonder if I just set it to the same, and then it's just calling functions. Maybe that would work on the internal. I don't know. It seems the game is not working. Sucks to suck, I guess. I am just happy that I added sound. Sound is like one of my favorite aspects of the update. Oof. Ooh, made it. No! Aiden, do it in starting mat. Get a like setup going. You like stand on this corner, or no? You like, how would you do it? You have to like stand in a corner like this, look exactly towards some spot, and then like I don't even know how you do that. You have to just start jumping. I don't even know how you do it. You need like frame perfect inputs and a setup. It would be, but like you could reproduce it if you found a setup to do it. The determinism of the physics would make sure that it happens every time. Yeah. Ooga. Oh my god. It just happened! Or do you mean that it just sort of happened when you were watching? Oh my. Why am I not going for that anymore? Oh yeah. Booyah. Oof. Okay, what else doesn't work? Spawns are messed up. What? How is... What do you mean spawns? There's no spectate. XD. The replication isn't set up. How would spawns... That doesn't make sense. Code that runs. I like code that runs. R, jump into a trigger. Right. Okay, that code is in here. So that's why it's not working. Deterministic is the best RNG is an L. What? What does that mean? The deterministic means no RNG. Like literally no RNG. Oh, I see. Comma. RNG is an L. Deterministic is the best. Period. RNG is an L. Wow, you're so fast and smooth and sound. Does scroll work? Did I make scroll work? I made scroll work! Way! Wow. Big moan. No one. Do you guys know about source mode? I made it so that there's air excel. So you're limited by air excel. Oh my god, it feels exactly like source, guys. Let's load another map. Lost in music. You probably won't be able to make it. Oh my gosh, guys. Guys, look at this map. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm in source B-hop mode. I'm B-hopping like it's source. If I gain too much speed, I start losing speed. Oh my god, it's just like source. Oh my god, this feels like source, guys. Like, look at this. You changed the map and it made me crash. Did you get any errors? Did you catch what the errors were? Wait a second. Oh my god, hold on. No! Oh! It doesn't... The pause. Okay, I gotta make the pausing work. Pause is like an amazing... Whoa. Pause. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, this is just like source, where you lose speed when you go too fast. I just decided to stop aiming, Austin. Okay. I don't know why I did that. Oof. Honestly. I forgot how this works. We need more maps. No, you don't. Maps are for chumps. I love how there's code and the code works. Read the rest? I think I will not. This map is not fast friendly. Sounds like a skill issue. Ah! Okay, I need to make the pausing work. God. 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 Oh my god, did you see that schmuck? It just feels like muck when you're trying to strafe with the Aerexcel Limited. Like basically any sudden movement and you frigging die. You just have to be like ultra smooth with Aerexcel. Like not that. Roblox. Oh my god, I lost so much speed. And that's all my speed. Gain is freaking insane. Hey yo, what's going on? I'm playing Source. This is Source physics. With a little bit more tuning, maybe. Oh, I forgot. How long is this map? Long. Do you live in Canada? Yes. I destroyed my speed. Awesome. This map sucks. Skill issue. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. That airtime. I decided not to aim. Or I ran out of mouse pad, I think. Oof. Ah! Ooh, that was fun. And then there's just a stage like that. I'm done, he said. I'm done. No, right before this. Isn't it crazy how consistent the... Oh my... Oh, there's a booster. What the hell? Maybe do auto? Maybe you'd be better at auto. Maybe you'd be better at auto. 10 minutes, I beat the map. Okay, I need pause. Pause doesn't work. Playback context. Oh my god. Okay, so it's a handler. It just trusts. Okay, I think that we'll do it. And then I just wire it up. Simulation director dot control events, add handler, playback context dot control handlers. And I think I do the same thing with the simulation. Oh, other way around. The simulation also receives the control events. Hey. Okay, now is that it? Now it works. That might be it. It might just work, just like that. It's not gonna work, is it? No. Okay. Call a nil value. Playback context 82. Play, bro. You're trolling. Whoops. Engage. Damn it. Call a nil value 82. You're literally trolling. Okay, where's the script? Oh God, there's so many scripts open. I didn't save it. Oh my God. B-Hop Live! And we're live! Come on! Timer event time is not type number. Set paused. Ugh. Is that... Yeah, okay, that's... That would have been hard to track down without that nice little doohickey. And Roblox is broken. Roblox, please stop breaking. Damn it. Why doesn't that work? Is that because... All right. Something is going on. This is a desynchronization of the local variety. Oh! You accidentally put your sense to max. Clearly not, because I can like just like keep moving. Okay, so I think what's going on here is timer desynchronization. I think I copy the timer state. I go into the simulation, copy the timer state. Let me do that. Timer. Like literally. All right, so I copy state on the timer in the simulation. I think that's all I need to do. Wait. I don't really know what I'm doing here. Maybe that'll work. I don't know. What you making? A game. Roblox is broken. Oh. It's interesting how I know. Because it's like starts spamming CPU. What happened to spectate? I thought it was done. I rewrote stuff. It is done. Okay, what happened? Seeing an alternate reality. It's just my screen is good now. Lie. It's synchronized in the beginning. I don't know why it's not. I think it's supposed to copy the state. Oh, but only when, okay. What if I just do it every time? What happens? And the music stopped. Thank you, YouTube, for once again being a crappy music source. All right, what happens if I just do it every time? I think it will still not work. Because like if it's not working now, why would it work? Dust. Yeah. Is this 100? Kind of looks 100-y. I will test. We'll go 20 FPS. 20 tick like a EA server. I like how like you can't really tell. Alright, and I go like this. And then it's, yeah, okay. I was right. Oh my god. Oh, look at that. The HUD is desynchronized as well. So there's probably double timer setting or something like that. Because in the view module, if the view simulation timer is cloned from the simulation timer, and then well, this should be paused. It's clearly not paused. Why is it not paused? Should still be fine. What? It's supposed to work. Like, this is supposed to work. But it just doesn't work. Uh, if all the timers are paused, why aren't all the timers paused? What? This just doesn't make any sense. If the timer is paused, it should be paused. Okay, it's running off the simulation director timer. Is that why? Yeah, I guess that's why. But it's bad game design. It shouldn't be like that. I am not sure how to do it better. I'll figure it out later. I'll figure it out later. I wonder if I could make this simulation first and simply pass the timer. Is there an error? No. So maybe for the simulation director, the timer is the simulation timer and it doesn't modify it. So then I could do this. Okay, well that requires... That would require the... No, that would require the simulation to be on the same computer every time as the simulation director, which I don't want to enforce. It just happens to be the case. Okay, I think I'm making it the parent timer, right? And it just doesn't need to be. Simulation wiring. Yeah, I think it just doesn't need to be the parent timer. I think that maybe that would do something. Like break the game. Or fix it. Well, alrighty then. Okay. I guess that just fixes it. Cool. I made pause. Okay. It works now. It feels too good for 20 tick. This is 20 tick. It's like the gain feels abysmal, but like it appears smooth. It has a smoothing simulation that pretends to be smooth. Lol. Why did 3 people just join? Two people sent me a friend request. Surf is so underrated. Very interesting. I do it already? Alright, does the pause work? Yeah. Cool. Cool. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna load a surf map, I guess. Surf with beehive gravity. Oof. Wait, is low gravity not low gravity? It's literally not low K. It's just higher jump power. All right, let's go to... Let's go to weld. Survive natural. What is survive natural? I fell in the tiniest gap. Does this feel weird? Alright, where's set paused? Stop printing. $142 auto? I could do better than that in my sleep. Alright, let's see it then. You got it, mate. Dang. Did the game just get weird or something? What's going on? Does it feel weird to you guys? I set it back to 100, right? Feels like 80. This feels kind of off. What's going on, man? Like Scoob. Why does it feel off? It was so excellent. Now it feels off. Am I tripping or? No, it's right. I think it's right. Why does it feel off? That's a dead bug on my mouse pad. I got a piece of meat. Dude. Wait. Wait. some good stuff. Mmm. Why can't it always taste like that? Oof. Spawn at a later checkpoint. That's because of my changes. Same reason why spectate doesn't work. Alright, check it out. Restart. Wait, did it not work? Damn. Oh, it did work. Let's go! Send the model ID in chat. Whichever map you want. 27, let's go! Man, not having spectate is the worst. Wow. Skip found. It's actually just broken spawns. Spawn resetting simply doesn't work. This code doesn't run, and this is the code that resets the spawns. It's kind of garbage. Watch this. The map isn't gonna work. Gotcha. Oh, it did. You got it. Nice. This is pretty much the gameplay experience that I'm trying to make. So imagine this with all the server stuff working as well. Can you strafe trainer? Sounds kind of cringe, but I'll make something better with the same goals. Because like I understand the strafing mathematics much better than pretty much everyone who's ever made a GUI. So. Ow! No! I didn't get in! No! Strafe trainer is just gauge, but it prints your average strafing speed. Style. Cones with no cone physics? I'm mad. What? No physics on this? Wait, is this a mesh? When you stand still? I like how the to-do list has nothing to do with the stream. It's very roundabout. I'm working on re-implementing the or like changing the way that the code is structured in order to make desync suck less. Basically, it'll make it happen less, and then I can fix the resynchronization to make it resynchronize properly instead of fail to resynchronize and just desync every frame. Like, there shouldn't be such a thing as chain desync, where it desyncs every frame. My mouse is broken. Explain. Gain feels off. It does. I wonder why that is. It's something recent. What did I do? I changed the game controls, but that would only change. Oh my god. Sausage is so good. Why does the gain feel off? My first 10 jumps feel slower. After that, it's faster. I can't put my finger on it. Oh, it smells so tasty. So tasty! Wait, does time scale work? Damn, sad. Oh, no such event target practice mode. Okay. Cool. Okay. I was able to hit my route in on the map. I felt it too, though it felt weird. It possibly has to do with the control input. Wait, what's this? Okay, so this is like next controls. And then where's the other one? Oh. Just runs it. I could use the game controls to target the time. It could be a number of things like the mouse interpolation. It could be the camera position when you jump. Okay, well, no, it wouldn't run another tick, though. We probably need a velocity, the gauge, the HUD to work. All right, how does HUD work? Let's see if I can make it work. HUD. I use the simulation playback, but now it's called playback context. Yeah, simulation playback, but now it's called playback context. Oh. I can also just do this. XD. Directly interface with a simulation. XD. And then dot physics dot velocity. Hello, velocity. Velocity guaranteed. Hello. Let's go. Snipe that velocity right out of the simulation. Except this doesn't work for spectating. So I need a wrapper, like, oh no. Whatever, it'll work for now. Something like that. And then it'll automatically like use the simulation or something. Whatever. It's good for now. Do I have SP? Oh, I don't. Okay, well that should make the HUD velocity work. So now we should be able to see why it feels weird, hopefully. Do you have a map in mind? Oh my god, it's so smooth. Dude, it's literally... practice. Fly. Damn it! 10 to next nil with velocity HUD 254. Oh. Oh. Right. No such event, toggle fly mode. Bro. Simulation control. Bro, I wanna fly! Toggle fly mode. If fly mode equals fly? Is it just fly? I don't remember fly mode. Dot fly mode. Whoosh. Oh my. Okay, equals. Okay, it's fly. Wait. Oh, right. Something completely unrelated but still weird. Oh, I almost retired. Okay. I should be able to timescale, eh? Yeah, boy! Oh, it's got the sound timescale as well. Let's go! Jump and key switch. What do you... Huh? Yeah, I remember there was some weird stuff with that. Look at how good it is, man. How did you add a map? Well, that was interesting. Was there an error? Oh, it's simulation failed. I'm surprised that didn't just go on forever. Oh, you can just go, you can just, right. I... I made a mistake. Are you allowed to get up here? You are, wow. Why do you have reflections in your map? What? Alright, I gotta restart for fly mode. All my homies love fly mode, including me. Oh! Alright, where's the practice mode checker? So you should be able to disable it. Let's see. Ray tracing. Roblox RTX. Huh. Wait. Oh. I don't know. Whatever. Okay, so that should make it so that you can't do it. Dummy thick. Interesting. I could have ray tracing. I have a ray tracing graphics card. All right, now I do practice mode, and then I can fly. And timescale. So remember how in with a low time scale you would like clip through the ground and stuff? Well, that doesn't happen anymore. Damn. Time scale 0.1. Oh, you can see. So this is 1 tick every second, but it's smoothed by a smoothing function or smoothing simulation. So you won't appear to go through walls. So like if I hit a wall, it'll look like I hit the wall instead of looking like I went through it and then teleporting. Ooh. What? It sounds all crackly. Nice. Gotta make the gauge work now. Maybe I'll make a query function. Alright, what does it look like when I go up this hill? Let me try that again. Ouch. It looks like it's stealing speed. I wonder if it's because the jumps are away from the normal. Well, this is like amazing. The changing from timelines to event chains was a really good idea. The local experience is like crazy good. All right, we're gonna do arcane because like arcane. Do you have arcane ID? You is in anyone. Why is my GPU loaded up with 6 gigs of RAM? What is using that much? OBS. Is there a nasty little OBS session going on? A sneaky OBS? Oh my god. Okay, maybe there's like 12 different kill. Is this the real one? It might be the real one. I literally just don't know. No arcane feels bad. Well, that map's fun. Let's go to this strafe heavy map. Idiots. You thought you could vote? Idiots. Ah, no. Alright, I gotta make sure it sets the timescale when you change style. This probably still won't work unless it's map fixed, which it isn't because I haven't added map fixes, so thumbs up, right? Boink. Wow, you beat the map. Two-second time, don't mind me. Is that arcane? Let's go. How do you get the map IDs? Error, asset is not trusted for this place. This isn't map test. This so you can't load map test maps. It's only official maps. Aziz one. You need to be in the busy. No, that's not it at all. All right, we're going to this map because I like it. Okay. Ooh. It remembers the spawn ID from the previous map, which it should not. Oof. Does the... I don't know if it's just that the gain is running at your frame rate. And so you see the acceleration, but then you decelerate. I don't think so, because like you pretty much only see velocity. I don't remember where the invisible walls are. Let's see. Invisible walls should just not be a thing. This is bad that it feels weird. Like something is sus. I have changed. It might just be the thing. Alright, how does water work? It should just work fine, because it's like contained code. Shift. Swim faster. So the velocity is actually like crazy accurate now, like insane accuracy on the HUD. It's not interpolated, it's not anything. It's literally, it's a smoothed simulation, but it's trying to emulate a faster tick rate on the existing simulation, which like my entire code base is built around that. So like the only thing that doesn't work properly is the tick velocity, and that's probably what gives the strafing the sort of 100 FPS feel. And maybe that's why it feels weird. But like that's how it works in the regular game as well, so probably not. Yeah, that's a big boost. Ah, made it. This man sending me notifications. 18. No. 19. Okay, it like feels weird, man. I wonder if I would be able to tell in slow motion. Oh. Why does it look like that? Next moment. Man, it looks all like 100 FPS. No! Oh no. Bro, I'm so good at the game. Now it's time to prove it. Whoa! How did I miss that? I blame the physics engine. Not my fault. I hit it perfectly fine. It's so responsive. Oh my! Oh! I feel like I'm flying. It's like the 100 hertz simulation is not even there. I forgot. I forgot. The wool textures are so distracting. Ay! So good at the game, man. He said confidently. It's so responsive. It's designed to pretend to be more responsive than it is. Which, I don't know if that's part of the weird feeling. But like, it will probably go away once I have a sub-step Pro. Now. Meow. Strafe function. Sub-step strafing. Right now it looks 100 hertzy, which is, it's cringe on my eyes. I can't play it 100 frames per second. I'm cringing. That's cringe. You play B-Hop at 100 frames per second? I can't even read at 100 frames per second. Oh, I missed the platforms. That's cringe. No. I missed. It probably, yeah, no, it probably would have been worthwhile to get the Lebooz. How am I good? This is weird. I am usually worse. It's still only a 10-minute time. It must be the new physics. I'm only good when the physics is good. Bruh. Yeah. Okay, 2 at a time. Let's go. 3 at a time. Wasn't that hard? Why does that slurp your speed so much? Minute time, major L. I can gain speed. I move my mouse very slowly. Now I'm losing speed. No, my speed. It's so hard. I actually hit it. Stormy night. That is gonna hit the roof. Uh-oh. Oh. This game is so fun. Too fast, man. Screw it. I'm just flying there. No! Alright, well, I mean, you can't fly and pass fast. That's true. This is backwards. Can you make this backwards? You can? Let's go. Tell me I can strafe up this. This is great. This is fantastic. Like this, if you saw the frame rate that this simulation is running at, you'd be horrified. No! Okay. I think I have to go this way. No! Smells weird. I think I'm not gonna make that. Accelerating is so weird. I make it there. Oh, nope, I'd make it nowhere. Oh, I make it there. I just didn't know. Wait, I'm 33 seconds in? Let's go. There's no way I can make it there, right? No, okay. What? Alright, I'm done. The smoothness of the simulation is making me happy. I have to add all the features back though, like, you know, replication. The times are gonna be so good. B-hop good times. Ah! So hard. Surfing is already hard. Surfing at double speed. No! Okay. Okay. How did I jump on that? By the heel of my toe. Well, I beat them up already, so I don't know. Cool. 4 hours of work, more than last week stuff. Five minutes task fast. People beat the map normal faster. Why are you putting these times? Ah! I gotta make the camera shake. I'm glad that I figured out a lot of the smoothing simulation problems like within the first few minutes that I was working on it today. Because I was like, no, I made a new feature and now I have to deal with it. But it wasn't that bad. I have to fix it. Figure it out. There's probably still problems, but it felt so smooth and good before. Now it feels like there's something wrong. Like the gain is weird. Ray tracing. No, there's no ray tracing. The graphics is different though. It's future or whatever Roblox has now. What's using all the gigabytes of VRAM? Nothing? Like what? Or is that a duplicate? One gig, 1 gig, 1 gig, and that's it. Like what? And half. I don't know. I mean, that's kind of it. Whatever. I got 12 gigs of VRAM. I'm fine. Hmm. Hmm. I guess I use timeline tricks to do resynchronization instead of just rewinding timelines. Every time you join my stream, you get immediately confused. Well, you don't have to understand my code. Only I have to understand my code. You can just enjoy how it works or doesn't work or laugh at me. I don't know. Your choice. No way. It just works. That's crazy. Hmm. Hmm. So I still don't have the simulation IO stuff. this should probably be done internally in game mechanics. Like, this is dumb having this out here. So those are the only two. Probably be right there. Oh, well, actually, that doesn't. So this is the only one. I could literally just do. That. And that would work. Mega cringe. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. It's just code. But that one, on the other hand, yeah, I need to. It needs to be a meta function. It's more like wrap run event, but I don't have any functions called that. Wow. Okay. Let's try that. What's with the new technique? Is that in the stream title? I don't remember what the stream title is. Is that in the YouTube description? YouTube description. What's with the new technique? It just makes more sense. All right. Well, do I have other wrapper functions? I don't know. Mega cringe. I don't know. Whatever. It's this fire event. This is the new technique. Instead of writing to timelines and then reading from timelines, I just fire an event and it just runs the code. And then I can hook when the event is being fired and record that to a timeline to replicate on the server or do whatever I want. But timelines are mainly used to replicate. I will need them for resynchronization though. Okay, this should like work-ish. Should do this thing where it does stuff. We'll see. Shut him down. Lock him down. I'm disappointed. It feels like weird. I don't know why. My computer just crashed. Now you can only hear me in your left ear. That's what you get. Okay. Well, I'm gonna update. It'll probably break the audio, but I'll just restart again. Oh, NVIDIA update. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I wonder if it'll break the screen capture. Well, I'm gonna restart my computer again after these updates. It just kind of black screened, so that was kind of neat. Cool. It's so colorful. All right. Yeah. We'll be right back. Okay. Let's see if the streams are still up. Wait. What? Oh, I see. Is the Google going to come up? We'll see. All right, that's better. Okay, come on. Come on. Restore. Ooh, sound. All right, let's see. Do we have YouTube stream still? Yeah, cool. It's still going. I restarted it in time for the YouTube not to kill the stream. That's kind of cool. Oh god. The audio's busted. Why? Oh. Well, audio's broken. I wonder what happens if I restart the Goog. Oh, Okay, well. History. 24 tabs. Restore window. Nope. It just is not going to work. Fantastic. It's like it's hooked up correctly, but it just is not going to work for whatever reason. I couldn't tell you why. Well, that's the end of the stream then, because I'm not gonna stream without music or audio. Interesting. Computer crash. That only started happening once I upgraded to the Linux 5.17 kernel. I had no crashes on 5.16. But like it crashed the day that I upgraded. And the audio doesn't work because the audio doesn't work on my computer. So what did I just add? I just uploaded a thing. I don't remember what it was. It was one of the internals of the game mechanics. Wrap run event. That's what it was. I made it so that the spawns reset. Okay, the world obviously isn't working. Okay, the camera. Oh my god, there's so many things that don't work. Ah! I just gotta end the stream and do it tomorrow. Man. We'll figure it out. Just give me time. I'll figure it all out. All right, let me find the live chat. You added spectate. No. Spectate code is already there, but it's not hooked up. I'll probably change a lot of. I'll like write replication again, except it's just a rearrangement of the existing code, basically. Tools. So shouldn't take more than a week. I don't know. Working backwards. Take 2 steps back so I can take a giant leap forwards. That's been the story of this update. Like, I rewrote the entire physics. Like, if that isn't 2 steps back, I don't know what is. So yeah, I'll stream again tomorrow. Got work done today, hooking stuff up. I'll hook more stuff up. Or I don't know. Yeah. We'll see.